Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Good morning.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
All this
May the
time I
Father
thought
of
they were like
Understanding guide
assassins.
us.
May the Father of understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
Exactly. I'm like, wait, what? I thought we were assassins.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond,
Completely
do
forgot.
this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me?
Punching?
Everything I have done has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try
A slap
and
would have been
remember
appropriate.
exactly what's
A
at stake.
punch?
You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously.
Nah.
Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Look, all I have to say about that incident when the guy's punching his son, that never happens in real life. Not for that. Like the worst, let's say if you have a child that is mouthing back at you or giving it to you in that circumstance, adult to adult, it would be a slap. It will not be a punch. Like the punch, yeah, the intent is to cause damage when you punch, or you're in absolute fear that if you do not overcome your opponent or whoever is standing in front of you as an obstacle, and you have no way out. But in a situation like that, no way you punch your son. You slap. Yeah, you slap heavily, you know, as for an adult, but you don't punch. So that's a little bit excessive, in my opinion. Excessively unnecessary. Wait, I have emails. Where's my email? Where do I read my emails? Ah, yeah. Press any button. I am pressing any button. No, wait.
All right, here goes.
No. I want to read my emails.
Undan nizero het stanyo. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huwayat na kera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagode ya ogun'a. Zewajera sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganarun kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nekzi ohando yo hawihtun yat de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar raskanex.
All I've got from that, aguego, probably means brother. Or it's the word for brethren. Once Templar, now Indian native, Native American, not Indian.
Is it one day star?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakarichi runyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yakodunis.
I think
How was Nexi dosa easy nakahanda di yahaze.
the word Indian, it was given on the presumption that they reach India. I think I remember from school when they were saying that initially they did not realize that this was new land, that this was America of today. They thought they reached India from the east side. So that is why I believe Indians was they were labeled Indians. Yeah, I mean that is how eventually it infiltrated the vocabulary, but I think they're just the correct description in today's age would be Native American. No Indian. Because they have no relation to India from Asia. Something like that. I might be wrong, but I think because I don't think if you go like the official nomenclature for the tribes, I don't think it's Indian. Maybe they use the Indian because it's generally used, but yeah. American Indians. There you go. So there's a specification, American Indian, but the Indian word part of it comes from from the initial presumption that they reach India from the east by crossing the Atlantic.
Hi, Sta.
Hi, Sta. Zaga de Deriwasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah
Yeah, yeah. 100%, yeah.
Toga nuam zede wakede.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Zinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Nungue, runsa nage, de wat tirat kawas. Wagari warge di ot stara ginatanyadu radinagare.
Energy de Tadi. Onataya Yedawawe. Ona hoda de wat karitsa dunyane.
Yogoda sehtuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu.
Nah,
Easy does it
as usual. It is interesting how the natives of North America are one of the few people groups that did not conduct in slavery, unlike Europe, Egypt, Asia, and South American high culture. They didn't need to. They had different values. That doesn't mean there weren't problems. Maybe they didn't enslave each other, but they were very tribal. Like anything outside the tribe was considered a threat. Too much rain is a threat. Too much sun is a threat. You know, like that is why I believe, in a sense, they identified. Like they didn't have gods to bow to. I believe that's why they identify with the nature. If they're worthy. Yeah, they have completely different values. Totally.
Waguyat that sorry.
Nia di sa deriander dakwe. Kadogariax.
Can you imagine being so upset about it? Oh, you found me. How did you do that?
Yahta Kweni on the Geta Kwe Washta that sorry. Sadodasi.
Oh, I made a mistake there.
Ay dewa zaka ni okta su anana adawat kirit sirunyasi.
Don't use the same. Just looking for clues, man.
Neam ha de wagadarianda seria zinue oya askada.
Sadodasi.
That's a fox. Oops, sorry.
Awadaga de Wyoka Vinesida.
Ah, there it is.
Suzi zo yande negiga.
Sa yahta kweni on the geta kwe zi washjada tari.
The girl, she sounds cute.
Yahta kweni on the geta kwe zi washjada tari.
Wah!
Boo.
Yahta kweni on the geta kwe zi
Wagri hoye was on the hoda don't diha we din another ratune.
Sahaya yenere zinia zi askada sehte nana oya yaskahoe. Asahtuge.
The thing is, they like, America's a rich land, you know, and it was quite primitive in a sense when it was discovered. Europe and Asia and Egypt and those regions, they due to lack of certain resources, it made them look further. Wanting more and more because they didn't have in the first place.
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you are it, Degani you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak
Go away.
Sategu you are it, Jotu you are it.
Iju Jurastu gone walking.
Oh, seriously?
Degani, Dawasa Asa, Dawasa Gayerdi, Dawasa Whisk, Dawasa Yayak, Dawasa Zada, Dawasa Sategu, Dawasa Jotu, Asa Niwasa.
I'm jealous of Americans and Canadians. They have such beautiful landscapes, vastness and untouched, while Europe is densely populated. Love to hike in the states of Canada's forest. Nothing stops you. Oh? What the?
What have we here?
Money.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before?
You haven't.
That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
And kill you with the special set of skills that I have acquired wandering the trees
I look forward.
and the bushes. Yeah, I don't know, like this interaction as well, like obviously is setting up the plot for the revenge that follows, but I'm not so sure I would speak to a child in that manner, even in that age. It doesn't really make sense speaking to a child as if you speak to the son of the elders, for example, you know, a teenager in his 20s. That would be an appropriate age to have a conversation like that. A child like this will be, where's your mom, where's your dad, you know? And you wouldn't necessarily try to choke a child. It's a bit too much. I mean, we don't know how they treated them, you know, back in the day. It's probably worse. Including children, you know. That sounded like sister, not mother. Oh, Easter.
Radun Hagedu. Kohnu Gwadi. Dage. Radun Hagedu. Kohn. Dagayena was. Kaiges. Ato yanaratne. Yahta. John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak. Yatik andene. Zodi onaga ona. Ze fatstek. Radun Hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gunrat zartni duhage. Dodek.
The technology did make the difference in colonizing the New World, that's for sure.
Dinawe. Adini kwe gunhage. Ya, Zadorista, da Gwatka, da Girihu, Akinyaga.
Like they were, in a ways, they were pre-Stone Age, and Europe was industrial. Huge difference in age technology. Oh, sorry. So did the Egyptians. It's the same all the time. Every single time it's the same thing.
Wasqueni. Yazodi the one dore. E.
Yo tena de drowned in the ayena.
Ha. Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yung zaskats.
Nekzi doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne. The wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta humna na dahwage. So nona askana nage ne ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hum doratu. Kaa zage dadi daru. Gardu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadi hage. Yakes gari was ta yunki yahwa daze te.
Sego ino tumne.
Ha nekzi zaha akta da honenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawanio. To agut yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondage.
Yahta diodum zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
The Vikings, they thought they're better than everybody. It's all the same all the time. Even now, who thinks they're better than everybody?
Hatki, ya zodi de mad. Serek zaha yo snore hage nona dijahtadi. Jogu de tonio.
Oh, the last time in Assassin's Creed that they had so much dialogue in non-English or whatever language you choose in their games. What do you mean?
Ona deni rata.
Oh, do you mean like native languages, like whatever the Vikings were speaking? I think it's inclusive and it gives a sense of originality as well. Like, yes, for the most part, it will still be an English dialogue, but accepting that they were not English speakers in a sense, and just literally gives a taste of how it sounded. Like they put together native dialogues in later games like Egypt. They speak English and only one word in Egyptian, and so. Oh, you mean the other way around? I usually play with subtitles, even if it's English, because I mishear a lot of the stuff, or I don't hear a lot of the stuff. Yeah, it's nice to hear native dialogue, for sure.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yeah, on purpose, right? I like the chanting as background music.
Ona ga ya gaho am za dondi. I want to go on the dondi ona.
Love the fighting style they have now with the tomahawk. Yeah.
Agwa ya no wanda de ga dura wi yaha.
It really fits in the diversity of fighting styles, for sure.
Kanadakta ezot kodinagerenyo toandi jadora de. Dohum tohum yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenies ya kan heyate. Kaya tanoru negiga de hum tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenias tage ne sa oyera. Denak totas aundasa de sanuni. Toganze sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadoratsera yan dane.
Agwa ne.
Jojera tu onek tian setari dinume gujadarorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaro de. Ti de watskan hu. Kanak tio nega ayunt karhara. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Ganto zat karhara.
Ganiyot.
Did you access to Prime Game? They gave away AC Origins for free. I think I did, yeah. I think I did. I do check Prime Gaming every now and then for certain drops for other games that I play, and I think I did came across the Origins giveaway. It's been like a month or two back or something like that.
Yeah, kaya gwire dano gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungeniga amadego. Takwaderoro.
I forgot that I had Ghost Recon up and minimizing crash now. That's why it's best to go borderless, window borderless. If you alt tab, you usually have no problem.
Tamaga da huzo se au da geni gora di hato. Ona deni roroge zino hoda de odom zohum. Onze jatka zera neyunt kar harakwa.
The skinning is similar to the one in Red Dead Redemption. 2. Actually, even first one as well. Very similar skinning animation.
Yeah, man.
Yes, but Ghost Recon has optimization issues, like Ubisoft let it down a bit. With full screen I have less frame drops.
Yahta wag der yan dare.
Do you play with VSync on or usually off? I tend to go with VSync on so that I have a constant at any given time. So I don't have to worry that the game sometimes might be too fast or too slow. I just went through that tutorial of how to hunt and I'm doing the exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do. Did I kill anything? I didn't kill it. It seems that the foxes are the only one shot. I shot in the ground. What was that about? Oh, oh, I'm out of arrows. That's why. Oh, I caught a deer. I was chasing the fox and I've got the deer. Duh. He's fastest. Fuck, boy. Yeah, that's why I don't do fishing, man. I don't like fishing. I find it an extremely boring sport. My only fishing experience, I was maybe 10-year-old. I made a basic rod out of a wooden stick that I just broke off a tree, and I put some line on it, and I just fished like 10 crabs. That was about it. Not, yeah, crab's the one with the tail. The lobster, the mini lobsters. Oops. Hello, bear. Oh, I have to leave the red zone. Okay, one moment. Okay, that's definitely. Oh, wait. What am I supposed to swing? Okay. Okay. I'm swinging. Okay. I'll just drop.
Agua gets honey, was getting yagate. Yawa.
Don't mind me, just some exercises. Exactly.
Nexiato deot.
Oh, niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
Nice. Okay, be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Man, I don't know what I've done yesterday, but my tendon just above the knee, it hurts. It started to hurt me in the evening, just before bedtime. And I was able to sleep okay-ish, I guess, because I woke up 3 hours earlier than I should have. But that's because I dreamed about a dog biting me on the ass for some reason. I don't know. And when I woke up, I checked my ass to see if I have any bite holes.
Yo hunja norunge yungwa dena dayan danu ne amha arjungwa deri wayani ne ayetia se tani sege unjun hunja.
Ara haja zi dogane gando ayetiri hune yukiswas saha odisa stasirayanda ne.
Yungwa dora zene to na yede wayer hage. Yungwa ya do dar he un zino gayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne doga to no de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onu jere zi toni yori hawana ne ay de wada den hodu.
The key. What is the apple? Another apple? Why is this one transparent?
Ona hoda tiga.
Kan hoha.
Oyane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Oh, by the way, Mirage is going to be available with Ubisoft subscription. So, from day one. So, if, for example, if you don't want to buy the game, but you want to, like, you can pay for the sub for a month, which is like £12 instead of 44 or 49. And then if you play the crap out of it, I believe a month is enough for any game.
Jungar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda danu agader harda dene aydewa wanda ne.
Wagunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi huadenyani.
Aze gonya tak kweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
His father, I'm sure. I think. Or a friend of his father.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Wrong boy. Very fast as well. Controls again, man. This was an animation for the Hidden Blade. Let's just say he has strong fist. Oh, okay. Oh, where's the Hidden Blade? Because it's very well hidden. Bit of oversight, I suppose. It's okay. We can allow. Wait, am I in the right side? The Hunting Society. Okay. Do I jump in the water? Don't you hear the sword? The sword. Yeah, no, I did hear the blade noise. Yeah, the clink, the pushing of the blade. Yeah. How it slided into the cougar's throat. Wait, this is a fast travel?
Get out of the way!
After him!
Hard to see the landing bushes in the forest. I have to assume they're in a certain direction. Let's enjoy the scenery a little bit. I feel like I'm rushing so fast. I missed the best part of the game. Is the closest I can get, I suppose, to that kind of nature, as you call it.
Just give it a few days. We'll tend to the wounded, resupply, and come up with a plan. I've sent Enoch to scout the place, figure out the best way in. You hear him before?
Call what?
He has no master but himself.
The fauna and the flora. The fauna is the word for animals, and the flora is for the vegetation. I don't see the sign. Where's the symbol? I'm trying to see if there's any actual symbols that mark this place at all. Because I think in the previous editions, especially in the Ezio story, have the symbol on doors and on the walls. It's not that scientific. It's the proper word in a way. That's how it's a general term. These two are general terms, fauna and flora.
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
Wait.
Go away.
I'm not leaving.
Nature, yeah, but I think nature is, it needs a bit of context as well, because nature is used for other meanings as well, like to not be confused with an expression, for example, the nature of problems. Nature is more of a place of birth related type of
I need a place to
term.
camp. This,
like, what's the nature of the problem? What's you know, that's like a completely different meaning at this point. Nature as in yeah, a place of birth of things. You will never be able to learn everything. I can guarantee that. A lot of the stuff you learn now, you might not use them for decades, like in my situation. And then all of a sudden you have to use certain words and you just struggle to find them in the vast library of knowledge that one person can collect throughout the years. Unless you have a specific inclination for remembering things, where, you know, your capacity to memorize stuff is
there must be another way in.
Of high degree, like, and not just that, but also to process your memories. Like, I surely have memories of many things, but I think the difference comes in my ability to process those memories in order to find that specific memory related to a certain conversation that might end up at any given
I
time.
apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm
That's a
afraid
very
of
empty
anything?
house. Did you
Is to
notice
hold
when he
something
opened the
open to
door,
a
there's
scamp
nothing
like you?
in that room? It's empty.
Oh, you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, Bridges.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers! You're only making things worse. Look at the starving dawn!
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I forgot I got myself muted. Again.
Then I suppose we should talk.
I was saying that the voice of one of those two guys sounding like is the voice of the British actor Jason Statham.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
How could he?
They're settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
Yeah, must have a very big house for just one person.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way.
Who does? The old man? Okay.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure.
You see, Rogue, I didn't play Rogue at all. So that one is going to be a completely new experience for me.
Right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've
Yeah,
always
sure.
wanted.
Ask me.
Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Well, that's a plot twist.
So I trained. in running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
I have to. Okay, so you would say that I should play Rogue first and then Unity. I think because I'm going in a sense I'm going by the order in which they are filter in on the Ubisoft Plus from oldest to newest, but at the same time I'm double checking on the Wikipedia for the franchise release. They were released together? Okay. But yeah, I mean, chronologically, I think, yeah, it would make sense to go with Rogue first and then follow with Unity, just to sort of make sense of everything, I suppose. Wait, am I supposed to come out? Because I don't remember Unity much either. Maybe I just played a little bit at the beginning, but not much further than that. I have to see when I get to it. It doesn't ring me any bells, to be honest. So I might have not even touched it.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
The setting? It doesn't come to mind. That's one memory I'm not fully synced. I need to go back in time. I will synchronize when I get to the game.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
Don't spoil too much.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Because if I haven't experienced, I want to fill it in the game. Like, even this game, I played it before, but I can hardly remember. I start getting memories back once I get to certain points in the game.
On this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
Nothing
What
is
would you
true.
call me then?
Everything is permitted.
Kana. Yes, that will be your name.
That's not a very Spanish name.
Off you go.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new task.
I remember playing multiplayer.
Without our consent. The Revenue Act.
I think that's in this one. This one, or there was a multiplayer in one of the editions. I'm not sure if it's this one, where you could have like get into 4 versus 4 matches.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
Connor, an English name? Yeah.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
It's gonna get robbed, isn't it?
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? Everyone, New York, for Virginia. Come with us.
It's not Connor with an E, it's with an O. There's no E. The pronunciation might give the impression that it's an E, but it's not E.
Follow me.
It's O. C-O-N-N-O-R. Connor. Conor McGregor. Might be Irish, actually, rather than English. I'm not particularly acknowledged with the origins of names. I mean, other than the obvious, for example.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England? No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven! Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes! You're right, cowards! You don't scare us! Pointing guns at unarmed! We ain't afraid!
Nah.
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse. But nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet that, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I just soon fight you!
Once she figured out how the pronunciation works for certain interjections, then you'll be alright. You won't do that mistake. It's because I believe you're applying the German understanding of sounds and writing.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell the guy, but... Oh, okay. Sniper. There goes the sniper. I'm saying that with a bit of an Aussie accent. Sniper. Because you got the normal
Your plot is
sniper,
ended.
but
Not quite.
ours is a little bit sniper. Oi, mate.
Oh, damn you! Fire!
Bastards. Bro, look at his face, man. It looks like he's on drugs.
I need to find... Over here, over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are
Bro, they had somebody that drew that within 10 seconds of the incident.
What am I supposed to do?
And you can take
so
down these
accurate.
posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Obviously, it's part of the game. I understand that.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Yeah. I need to...
Take down those posters and then we'll talk. Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Yeah, it's just over there.
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise.
A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Can you believe that
Where are we going?
this might have actually been a thing?
Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Ah, a printer. Come on, follow. Follow me, I know the way.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on, this way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have
What
a whole
exactly?
network
The
of them under
public
the city.
speakers.
They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
The ones that, for instance, in this game, before you bribe them, they will give an accurate description of you, and after you bribe them, they will give a different description and they will lie. Oh, wait, it wasn't a long hair guy, it was a short hair guy, and it wasn't a dark hair, it was a blonde guy. So I was just thinking, like, would you believe that there were actually public speakers like that back in the day that would actually change the story from one day to another? But like in the public like that, like obviously I believe it happened, but just trying to imagine it, given that we don't have public speakers like this anymore. We have what they call politicians. Oh wait, it said something about tunnels. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, this one's gonna be bad.
Here we...
I rushed because I wasn't sure if the other guards are gonna see the body, they're gonna attack us and slow us down.
Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
I'm vaguely remembering that in this game those puzzle chambers are
Excellent.
underground.
Let us move on.
So this
Much
is-
as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Okay.
I don't think this is the right way.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what he meant following the rats.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Hold my beer. Literally, he had that expression as he handed over the lamp. Hold my beer.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored.
I need to look into
now you've
how
had a
they were
chance to
able
see
to
how it all
print
works. Untoward
face
actions
designs. Would they
citizens and inevitably lead to the
carve?
guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
Welcome
They
to
lose this beast.
YouTube,
Or have you
Facebook,
forgotten?
Twitter.
I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
That's
There must
basically
be
what
another
is
way.
happening in
Something more
2022.
honest.
Exactly what
But
is
when you
happening there.
find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
On Twitter, on my normal account, somebody took a snapshot to point out that since I made the account in 2015. I only have like 2 followers, but that's because I haven't used Twitter until 2 months ago. Basically, like only 2 months ago I've got an interest in Twitter, but otherwise before I wasn't fazed about it at all. And even the profile, the account that I created back in 2015, it was merely just to have one for work if I needed to, but they never asked me for it. Yo. And it was just funny to see somebody trying to have a negative impact towards me by publicly pointing out the fact that I only have 2 followers. Like, it must be very important for somebody to have many followers in order to be something equivalent to a truthful existence. So what does it mean that if I don't have thousands and thousands of followers, does it mean I don't exist? Is that how it works now? Is it like it used to be with Facebook? If you don't have a Facebook account, you're not real? Is it the same thing happening now? So I have to go now, mate. Hope see you later. It's been a nice chat. Surely it's important for someone, but for me it's not that important. But yes, it's the mentality. I agree. Okay, I was just about to say that I want to go have a quick lunch break myself. Just have I have a sandwich in the fridge that I want to assault with my bare hands. And a drink, and then continue. So I'm just gonna go into. I'm gonna go outside. But yeah, thank you for popping in, Doc. Much appreciated. Have a nice lunch, and I'll definitely see you later. Yeah. Gonna get on the roof. Enjoy the view. No music though. Okay. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
Help! Help! Hey! Help! Help!
You, sir, please! Help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
He's a myth, but I have him. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch, I tell ya. Legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking, it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Behold, the wintry storms are gone. Behold, the wintry storms. Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, needs some attention. But with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the Slow Fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on. She won't bite. You're connected to her now.
Half sail!
Ah! The killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cottages! We're close! No sail! Full stop, no sail! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
English frigate! Oh, be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way. Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paged.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. The colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Then when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently.
Beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. if we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful. I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom?
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? They're powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What is
them.
it? Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
the city. 3 pennies a pound, fellow citizens. 3 pennies. For such a paltry sum, we demonstrate our continued loyalty to our sovereign nation.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The Tories thing, no matter what we do. Might as well make it count.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Ah, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor. However...
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? Oh. Come on, you... could use some support. Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
community. St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God bless us all.
John Cooper for 7 generations. Coopers, the name you can trust.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here. Go on, Connor.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. We are not English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these redcoats to push us around. They are not our master! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want. Hey, redcoats! Your king! Ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays. Et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
belle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rub people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson. Johnson? End his suffering cleanly. Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. And the English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
To business. anyone here would like...
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates this Friday sundown at the Blue Boar. All members of that good fraternity are asked to attend. Pratt's Stagecoaches for all your travel destinations, bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20 years.